Alright, today we are back at Coal Island. Last time we had saved the, I guess, what did we do last time? It was Winter 15. Fire Giant, I guess. Only to reveal there was a fifth giant. Well, fifth little guy anyway. Who's lost in the savannah, which we don't have access to yet. We also are just shy of finishing the ocean. We gotta do that today, which is the major cleanup. And we got our winter seeds. Trinket. I need to get Trinket a friend. I've expanded my house so I can get one more pet, but it's not a huge priority because I have Trinket. So we're in winter. What do we got here? Still stuff running. Juice honey. I don't know why I didn't, that has to go in? Is that why I didn't do it? Why didn't I take that one in? I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah, it's nice every once in a while to just take a little cozy day. That's why I enjoy playing these games, because they're kind of relaxing. They're chill, they're repetitive. You can focus on the cuteness. Try not to do too much stressful stuff. It's just chill. You know, I have a mini little task list. I have objectives. I can complete those relatively straightforwardly. See? Bed, done. Done. Here we go. Now I'm gonna look into goats, I guess, today. No, I have the goats. What was after the goats? The llamas, I guess it was. But we don't get llamas to the next town level, huh? So my choices are I could leave the barn as is. Or I could add the pigs, but there's no point because the pigs won't do anything for me until spring, so I might as well wait till spring for them. Okay, let's go. But at least the barn's upgraded and done. The chicken coop will be too. Because you see the little arrow on it, I've already started upgrading that as well. So we still have some upgrades we can do. Like all our tools need to go up to gold. I think we might need 10,000 for it though. So let's go back under the ocean today. boat that arrives at dock, I think, just sells you cosmetic items, like clothing and things. We're not there yet. We're not at the design phase until the second year. So if we go to map, we still have this one and these two, and that one. Let's see how far we can get today. And I eventually have to read these torn pages that I've been avoiding. We've been working diligently on trying to get this. So we can't get through this gate until we finish the ocean. The question is, where are these last ones? On this one? Probably, right? Oh, we'll double check. Red knob starfish. Yeah, we can. Oh, okay. So we did get this guy, just got caught on this. Let's just make sure it's clear, and we can head back. This way. Wow, this thing's insisting on hitting every last piece. I think that should be clear, but I mean, be super safe. We're gonna have to head back. So it's into this section. Open. Jellyfish. Alright, well we didn't have him. There'd be more fish with the swings. Doesn't take too long if you're efficient about it. Like, know the size of your swing arc and then just try to position yourself so you hit more more piles of trash at the same time. Gotta be at least one in here somewhere. There's one. Inventory's full. We didn't donate that one yet, so we gotta ditch something in our inventory. The wood? Oops. That means we should only have one left. Which is up in this section. How do we get there? This one should open now. Okay, so then we'll put this here and then we'll head up that to this middle space to hopefully get the last one. Tomorrow. We got two creatures for the museum. Oh, we have the anchor as well. A few more things for the box. All this stuff. These are the recycling. And this stuff. Alright, so we have a couple fossils and a bunch of coffers. A trinket. I think we probably better take the gold at this point, because we can get, we can go mining if we need to. Let's get our upgrades going. It is Emily's birthday. Solar Town residents. Winter Fair starts tomorrow and runs for 5 days from winter 17 to 21. Join us at the beach from 5 until late. There will be shops, games, and best winter festivities. That's tomorrow. Oh, tea's done. We can do some tea deliveries today. Alright, so we want to put in a bunch. And then I think I gotta take some to the... I have to do some offering. Let's do that before we forget. Now we just need the snowdrop to finish. Who's the other person who wanted it? It was Charles, right? Quest. Charles is T. So, Charles would be in the doctor's office? Where is... Oh no, he's up at the... Okay. I'll get to him in a sec. Let's just finish off... lowest tier. We're gonna keep the gold one for now. And we're gonna do the animals. And we're gonna go buy some more tea as well. have inventory space. I guess we can buy 16 more tea. Coop is still working. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I have 8 guys. Okay. I must have forgotten to go in there and feed them after I put stuff away. So we fed some of them, but not all of them. Alright, so now I gotta go find Charles. Is he still where he was? He is. And it's Emily's birthday as well, and we can give her some tea too. We'll see. Where'd he go? I just missed him. He went to the clinic. Alright. He just got right past me. Oh, I also need to buy the kitchen stuff. My choices are kitchen stuff or upgrades. Get 100 for that. I also have to give a tea leaf to Joko. Everybody wants tea. And I need to get more tea. Oh. Maybe you're right. I think it really was the blueberry cookies that were bad. Maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. What else do we need? Let's see. Flour and oil. Okay. Why are you saying, Now I think about it, we made the bad cookies with pineapple. Wasn't the blueberry cookies that were nasty. Let's use strawberries this time. You sure? Because it'd be a really long trip back here if we got the wrong berries. Fine, we'll go with strawberry this time. But if this one is bad, we'll bake blueberry next time. I really should have written the recipe down. Yes, trust me on this. I'm 50% sure it was blueberry. You're 50% sure? Okay, maybe not 50%. What about 73%? Squid. We're gonna be stuck eating another batch of bad cookies again for the next week, aren't we? Yeah, in baking you have to be precise and follow the recipe. It's a science, not an art like cooking. Cooking, you just throw a dash of this in, dash of that, and it doesn't matter as much. The fire burns it all together, right? The fire and the heat and the juices just mix it. The town's usually livelier during winter fairs. Can be fun. Okay. I'm gonna talk to these guys. I don't have to read them because they're not an event. I can also get my backpack. So we need 8 of these, 16 of these for 2 batches. Oh, we'll just grab 18. It's fine. I hit the button too many times. How much is the backpack gonna cost me? Let's just do it. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Now we gotta go find Joko, who's usually... we need Emily and Joko. Joko's over there. Emily is in the stylist. Yeah, she's in the salon. Okay. And so I'm right beside the salon. She can have tea too. Everyone can have tea today, because that's my bumper crop here. Let's just give her candy. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna see Joko. Grab another one of these. Friend, come here for a second, will you? Can't believe my father's gonna work for me. Do you know how surreal that is? Yeah, I don't care, buddy. I really don't. He built the vineyard from the ground up. He's just this paragon of business acumen. He never lets you forget it. I'm so excited, but also terrified, you know? You have no reason to be nervous. Just look around. Your shop is a great success in its own right. Thanks, Ren. That's true, isn't it? I don't have to prove anything. Might as well buy this. It's on sale. So we got 4 out of the set. We're slowly filling in our kitchen. We gotta get all this stuff eventually. And winter's the best time to just do as much as possible. I need to do these as well. 5,000 each. Silver kelp. Try and finish off the fossils. We're gonna go see Yoko and the blacksmith. We can sell the artifacts. So I'm getting my money back eventually. Just open as many of them as I can. Here we go. This guy hits on me most. He's a little predatory for my taste. Although he does have the nicest bathing suit. We can go to the hot spring now and walk down. Ben? Come on, where is it? Right there, little boy. Found the treat spun bucket. I'm on my way. Man, I didn't know you were there. Sorry, I shut the close for the time being. What's going on? Spun bucket, my pet duck. He's under the weather. Quack. Coming, little boy. Here we go, little boy. I didn't know ducks get sick. I guess I really never thought about it. You sure can. Let me tell you, there's nothing worse than a duck with a cold. Last time we went through a whole case of tissues in the honking. Quack. See, I usually get a nice healthy quack out of him, but all I've gotten is those sad quacks. I think he has another cold. Hope this time he won't be too bad. I've had him since he was a boy, you know. Some bucket's getting up there in years, but he's a tough old bird. He'll pull through. Poor guy, he's been lying in his favorite sunny spot all day. Just needs a little TLC, a little rest, and he'll be back on his flippers in no time, you'll see. Quack. We're trying to go to the south. I think we went too far. Go this way. I think I've done that one. Pansy. Alright, we did that errand. Still haven't found his lost hat. I thought I saw it on the beach, but it wouldn't let me pick it up. You should check the beach tomorrow during the Magic Festival. And there's been... Did I finish your quest? I did. Okay, so let's take some stuff back. Alright, so this, that, this. I'm gonna put my seeds in. Alright. And then we got... I'm gonna check to see if the museum wants any of this stuff. And then we gotta sell the rest and go back under the sea. Since all our errands are run. We have the chip pottery, the clay vessel, the gemstone bonsai, the pterodactyl tail, and the Mosasaurus. And we got a stamina fruit. I can use it when my stamina runs out. Great. Alright. With a bit of tea I can put away or sell. We got one pansy. And all these things have to be sold. We're going for monies. And... there we go. There we go. Much money as possible. Back under the sea. Let's finish off our last thingy. And then we can start talking to the Mer-Peoples once the sea is done. And then I get to decide if I want to romance a gun with Shell Boy. He likes shells, if I recall correctly. Oh, I'm holding on to honey, aren't I? And I can read all these storm pages, too. Alright, where are we trying to get to? To the left. Or is that the other left, the right? Hmm. There's one right there that hasn't been done. And where was this thing? Up or down, I wonder. Probably up, right? Probably somewhere on this passage? Yeah, because there's still oil here. There it is. Where does this thing want to go? And see? Alright, I should clear this. And then I just go back straight down. Right through. A charm we felt, could it be? Unbelievable, the coral tree, it's healed. It's a miracle. To think that the land dweller did this. I knew Ring could do it. This is incredible. It's more beautiful than I remember. Well, the people of our kingdom haven't been this invigorated for a long time. Cho Oyu, despite our current respite, I can still sense lingering roots in the lands above. I must seek guidance from the goddess on how to proceed. Yes, Your Majesty, let's hope the goddess is as pleased as we are and can offer us guidance. We should head back to the castle. There's an important matter concerning Ring we need to discuss. Yes, my queen read my mind. Alright, we healed the coral tree. And we should have opened that last section. We head all the way south. Bouncy, bouncy. We get through all the trash though. Clearing some stuff along the way as we go. Alright, this is where we started. This is right. And see? There's space down here. We don't need him. We'll leave him be. Oh, that's the coral tree root, I guess. Chase him off. And it's gone. Fast travel. Alright. It took me a while, but we got through it. Oh, it's too late in the day. I gotta come back tomorrow. They're discussing it overnight. Bum bum bum. Circle whatever we can. I just wanna grab the last of our stuff. Sail. There we have seagull. Alrighty. At least we got our top backpack. We don't have to worry about that. We still have to finish off the upgrades. That's what we should be working on. So Joko's now friendly. Pablo's got up to 5. We're making monies. And we should check out the winter festivals today as well. Game saved. Alright, turn good. So slowly we're filling in our appliances in that kitchen. Yesterday I was reminded of my childhood back in Indonesia. I thought you might want to try my comfort food, fried rice, or as we call it, nasi goreng. Rin, just checking in with you. I have this recipe for sweet potato poutine. Nice. I'll take that one. That sounds vaguely Canadian. If you want to try making it, it's my go-to comfort meal. Dear Rin, in recognition of your service to our kingdom, King Krakatoa and Queen Nanda Devi extend an invitation for you to visit Naga Castle. We look forward to welcoming you at the castle. To our dearest Rin, your parents sent us an article you made about you making 250,000 coins. We're happy you found your community and you're thriving on Coral Island. We sent some extra money to add to the pile. The kittens are taking over the bedroom. We let them sleep there with us. There's no winning with these kitties. We're beyond proud of you, Rin. Alright, so we got things to do. We're still waiting on these flowers. Oh, one of the flowers. Okay. Walk through this thing? No, we gotta go all the way around. 2. Alright, and we got those guys growing. Trinket's out wandering. Alright. Should we get you guys a buddy today, or should I upgrade some stuff? So we got up to the peafowl. We got the ducks, the geese, and peafowl. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I can keep it for now. Let's see if we can afford any of the animals. They don't produce milk unless they're pregnant, eh? They used to keep their cattle perpetually pregnant, and then they would, I guess eat the males, keep the females. Just keep enough males to impregnate the female. Now, anyway, what are we doing today? Winter market and the castle. Alright, let's start down here. Your celebration ceremony. Welcome, Ran. Today we bear witness to an exceptional resolve. It is your strength of character that saw past initial doubts and persevered. We confess that when you first arrived, our hearts were filled with uncertainty, yet you did not allow our hesitation to deter you. You healed our coral tree, restored vitality to our kingdom. Your actions spoke louder than any reassurances. Today we honor you, your unwavering spirit and bravery. We present you the Seal of Naga, the highest honor in our kingdom. The seal symbolizes trust and friendship, and represents your freedom to enter and leave our kingdom at will, as a cherished friend of our peoples. With this seal, you also pass on our heartfelt gratitude and respect. You were once a stranger and now a friend. Our kingdom will always remember your heroic efforts. So now I can talk to people. Yay! As for our final order of business, we've been tasked by the goddess to summon the spirit of Coral Tree. So rid the lands above of lingering roots. To summon the spirit, one must blow the golden conch. We all agree that the honor of doing so should be bestowed upon you, Ren. When you're prepared, please visit the Coral Tree under the cover of night to evade prying eyes. The oracle will guide you further. Alright, we'll come back here tonight. Now I can talk to peoples. Or I guess we'll wait until we blow the thingy. Alright, we'll come back. What are we doing? We also need to see if we can get the next bird in. And then hit the winter festival. You see my coffee cup? I know I set it down somewhere. No, I did not see it. So it was this peafowl that we don't have. So he's 20,000. He's expensive. We'll get to it. I guess I can save my cash and go check out the festival. Gather some shells for Shellboy. The festival in the evening. See, oh, this is not. Okay, you can get outfits. That's what you need to bring to the, I should buy it because it's on sale. Grape Royal Blazer is what the dude wants me to buy for his person impersonation. This thing. Give Royal Grape Blazer. I guess we're gonna add that now. You sell coffee. You sell... None of those are offerings, so I don't really care. Okay. What can we do during the day here? Not much, right? Curling. Shot put. Shooting minigame. Move and shoot. Oh. I can hit them on the side. I got third. Fourth. I'm gonna try one more time, I guess. You really have to hit the gold ones. Damn it, that gold moves fast. Missed it. Damn it. I got a little bit better than what I did before. Got the silver prize. I got 200 points. Is that enough? It was enough. Okay. Alright, we're done this one. What's the curling one? Where's the aim? Ooh. I don't think there's so much of a challenge if you're playing this by yourself. Magnet fishing? Move up and down and hit. I guess I have to hit the... Ooh, it's hard to time these. Oh, I can't hit the silver ones. Oh my goodness, I sucked at that. Still got third prize. Alright, keep trying. You got used to the timing, I think. Not too soon. Fruit. I got 50. That was second. Well, we're improving slightly. Timing is not as easy to judge as you'd think. Come on guys, one more. Damn it. Ugh! Oh, I thought I had that one. Damn it. That was worse. Still in second place though. One more try and then I give up. Can't seem to break that 60 mark. Oh well, we'll leave it there. It's just too hard. What's this one? Match pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got 10 points. Corner, those 3. Three space 3 space 3. No. 4 and then the corners. Yes. Cocoa ceiling and some wild seeds. Alright, what else we got? Is that it? Oh, trivia. Oh my goodness, okay. Fish trivia. It's a silver arowana. That's a jellyfish. That's a koi. That's a shrimp. That is a lobster. That is a damselfish. That is an Asian sheep's head. That is a rainbow fish. Ooh, I got one wrong. That is a stingray. That is a pink snapper. That is a firefish. That is a tuna. That is the yellowtail. That is a chub. Damn it. And that is the clownfish. Well, I got 12 points. That was enough to get me the award on that one. Alright, so we don't have to do fish again. Yay. Insects? Oh boy. That is the centipede. That is a snail. That is a fly. No. That is a hair streak. That is a praying mantis. That is a cricket. That is a satyr. That is a polyphemus. That is a guardian. Oh, damn. Tiger beetle. Pipevine. Scarites. Spice bush. Soldier. Damn. You got 11 points. Still enough to win. Okay. We don't have to do bugs again. What about critters? It gets harder, doesn't it? It's like, how well do you remember? That is a calico. Oh, that's not a calico. Damn it. That is a flatworm. Oh, I'm gonna suck at critters. That is a upside down. That is a isopod. That is a blue starfish. There's a whelk. That is a blue lobster. Craniforms. Damn it. We only got 5, so we got bronze on that one. No, we'll try it again. This one's harder. That is the isopod. That's the blue starfish. That is the yeti. That is the anemone. That's the upside down. That is the flatworm. That is the stone crab. That is the common starfish. That is the 8-armed. This one's crown of thorns. That is the ruby. That is sexy shrimp. That is Jayakar. Hedgehog. Cauliflower. Damn it. Well, we got one wrong. That's a lot better. We don't have to do it again. Great. How many of these things are there? Wow. Farm rewards. Let's do farm trivia. That is a potato. I'd be sad if I get this one. That's a plum. That is a large egg. That is a hot pepper. That is a cucumber. That is a cocoa bean. That is a radish. That is a quail egg. That is a poppy. That is a papaya. That is a dragon fruit. That is an artichoke. That is a large goat milk. It's the brown color. That is an iris. And that is blueberries. So I did my farming proud. It would have been kind of sad if I got those wrong. Foraging. That is a black urchin. That is the flame scallop. That is the oh, wrong one. I don't know my mushrooms, but urchin. That is the horse mussel. Damn it, I don't know which mussels that is. Arame. I don't know. So the foraging's gonna screw me because under the sea foraging too. Damn. Try it one more time. That is the moral. That is the pansy. That is the black urchin. That is the lotus. That is the bamboo. Is coconut. Mer. Damn it. Which coconut was it? That's rose hips. Fairy stone. That is celery, or that's watercress. That is the match. Damn it. Jackknife. They all look the same, but we got it. We don't have to do it again. That's good. Got far enough. Artisan. That is a bee house. That is a white truffle oil. That is a keg. That is goat cheese. That is coal. That looks like sake. Oh, sorry. That is fermented goat cheese. That is that's a duck egg. Century? It must be salted then. Large salted egg. That looks like almond flour. No, watch the symbol on the bottom. That's a dehydrator. That looks like a oil press. That looks like coffee? Guess your coffee? I don't know which coffee. Oh, well, was enough to do it. Next. It's getting... Oh no, this is getting harder. Oh no. That looks like a pelvis. That looks like a spine. That looks like a spine. That looks like a torso. That looks like a leg. That looks like a... Oh no. It's a torso. That's a tail. That is... Let's say which one is that? I don't know. That is a pelvis, probably then. Wow. It's easy when you're choosing a type. Let's skip that for a sec. Let's do gems. I'll come back to that one. That is quartz. That is diorite. That is a marble. That is a fire geode. That is a water geode. That is a crystal. There's amethyst. That is a topaz. That looks like a azurite. That looks like a beryl. That's a ruby. That looks like a pearl. Oh, sorry, that was a moonstone. Sorry. That was jasper. This one was serpentine, labradorite, rhodonite. That is a black opal. Nope. Oh, we got two wrong. We did pretty good. So we don't have to do that one again. Artifacts. That is a silver sandal. That is a bell. There is a mask. At least these are what they look like, right? They're giving you some stuff for free here. Okay, they're all bowls. This is a carving. There's a silver spoon. That was the town model. A prism. Prism holder. Harpoon. And spear. Alright, we got those ones. They weren't a problem. I did gather them all, didn't I? The fossils. This one's probably the hardest one. Alright, that is a spine. That looks like a spine. That is also a spine. That is obviously a triceratops skull. That is also a skull. That is a torso. The question is of what? Oh my goodness. That looks like a tail. I chose the right one, oh my god. Stego? That looks like a pelvis. Oh my goodness. That is a tail. That is a claw. That is a leg. Oh no. Oh well, we don't have to do it again. Yay. Okay, so there we go. I think we've done all the little mini games. Alright. I can get the round stylish glasses. They're only open later. We've gotten all these guys. Grasshopper. So I got the... I want to buy him the round stylish glasses. I buy the glasses over at the clothing store. Which would be over... It's not here today. Did I go too far? Wouldn't the clothing store be... here? No, that's furniture. I guess they're not here. They'd normally be in this corner. Or over here. No, they're over here. Where'd the thing go? Look sharp, everyone. Customers will start pouring in anytime now. Rin, you surprised me. I really didn't hear you come in just now. Congratulations on the store. Thank you. It's not my first store opening, but I'm still feeling the nerves. It's kind of exciting. Back then, I wasn't even sure that people would buy from my store since the situation was very tough. But after seeing the town steadily get back on its feet, I really feel like this is the right time. So Rin, welcome to the real Banana. If anything caught your eyes, let us know. Our shop assistants are ready to help. I just need to buy the glasses. Happy shopping, take your time, don't worry, we have fitting rooms now. Okay, so I need round, stylish glasses. Alright. So now we can do the disguise wanted. Get that over with. Round stylish glasses. I need 3 of these. Did it put on the glasses? I didn't want to wear the glasses. I just wanted to purchase the glasses. And I need a flower. You wanted the daisy. I think I remember him saying specifically a daisy. Alright, guy. You guys and your crazy plots. Okay, you guys are south. So you're here to do gardening, you're loud. Grunt feels good to be back in town. What are we missing? The flower? There you go, buddy. You guys are done. Aha, human here. Human have the stuff. Good, good. Grog ready? Yes, grog ready. Looks good, human? You look great. Yay, Gong and Grog did it. Yes, Gong and Grog did it. Let's go to Human Village, Grog. Okay. That's not sketchy at all. Well, hello there. Who do we have here? Ah, Rin, is this your friend? Sure, let's go with that. Well, good to meet you, Rin's friend. What's your name? I am Handsome. Handsome? What a unique name. Well, welcome to Coral Island, Handsome. My name is Connor, and I'm the mayor of Coral Island. And if you need help around the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, Handsome. Rin, I'll see you around. What a strange fellow. Handsome must be a newfangled name. And what does Goom Goom mean? Kids these days. It worked. Grog and Grog look like Human now. So much fun, so much to do. Oh boy. I've unleashed a monster. Sun is like the IES watching us all day. Alright, whatever. We got a reward for that? Ooh, we got 10,000 for that. That was... okay, so we gotta wait till that one. This for knocking these things off. Okay. Now what? We gotta go back to... I think we can afford the bird now. We can get one of the birds. Twinkle. I don't know. I'm like I want an auto name generator so I don't have to think of names. Could just call them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that would be so impersonal. What do we have here? Fish baits. We have a cocoa seedling. We might as well put in the ground. I'll also get some tools in. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. We just barely got that shop done. We'll do this stuff tomorrow. But I gotta go feed this guy. We got one really fancy bird. We got a fancy smancy peacocky type thing. Alright. I guess tomorrow we can get the second one. Let's go check out the store, I guess the nighttime festival. Where people should be milling about. I already won all the games. Building a snowman on the beach? In sand? It's technically a sandman if you build him out of sand. Bird dog's bonbon. Yeah, he marks his stuff up. He's crazy. You're not supposed to buy from him. It's because he doesn't want to part with his junk, huh? Like, I tried to list my stuff online once, but I got really nervous about who was answering the post. So it's like, I don't know if I feel comfortable posting and selling things online. See anyone else out here? Nope. Talk to all the peoples. So many people, so little time. Let's see, we got this lady. Theo. He's the fisherman musician. There's Bobby. Bobby the bully. These ladies. Go through here. I spoke to him. Almost didn't see him back here, but I've already spoken to him. I talked to most of them. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta go under the sea and visit the coral tree. We did both of the things. Coral tree is this way. Greetings, Ren. Before us lies the Golden Conch, an artifact of significant historical and spiritual importance in our kingdom. It's believed to carry the ability to summon the spirit of the coral tree. It's no small task that you've been given, and we trust that you perform it with the same courage and determination you've shown so far. Take the conch, Ren, and blow it into it for 3 seconds, no more, no less. Alright. Patience, everyone. There's our ancient magic and the workings of the gods. You must trust in their ways. Boom. Alright, cleared the island of the goo. If only it was so easy, huh? It's no longer on the beach. We got the one in the forest. Get away from the island. Yay. Dudes in the tavern. Now that I know I'm friend. I don't think I can get in, it's too late. Well, the tavern's usually open late. But that stuff. We'll come back tomorrow. Alrighty. I guess I can transfer more of this and more of this. Actually, I think I need more silver. Oh, we can't because it's still going on purple. We can do the trash though. We get so much trash. I guess I might as well just eat this thing. I don't have any more stamina intensive stuff to do. We got more seeds. And I got shells. This one should be in the side box. I only have that's large milk. I should be saving the blue things, huh? Alright, I guess we'll go to bed. So you can sort of see my kitchen slowly getting filled in with equipment. I've got the blender over here. But we're still missing a couple things. We're almost done the... Oh, we got that one. Restored the Ocean Temple. We don't have this yet, so let's grab it. Oh, we can go to the... Nice. Ranching. I got another stamina fruit. Oh, that was the one I just got. Grog. Yeah, we helped them with the thing. Alright, and get the next peafowl. Sorry, the peacock thing. And still Winter Festival. I don't think we can keep going and doing things. I think they give you all week to do stuff. It's the same stuff. So you don't have to do it all in one go. Oh, here we go. Yes, of course, it's been more difficult than I anticipated. Yes, the vines are still a problem. I'm not sure what these things are, but we've thrown all sorts of chemicals at it and they still managed to burst through the walls. Yes, I'll talk to the construction company. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Yes, they've just shrank. See, I understand that our window's closing. The people here are much harder to convince than I initially thought. Wonderful. Now I have your blessing. I'll put Operation M into motion. Once I'm in charge of town, we can do whatever we want with it. Yes, sir, of course. That includes making use of the farmland and building more oil rigs and supporting facilities around the island. I'll keep you updated. Good day, sir. Evil Corporation. Mayor Karen has a nice ring to it. Well, we've got a lot of work to do ahead of us. Reina, in here now. Bring a pen and some paper. New day. Alright, well, stuff is definitely... looking up. Can you believe it? The pesky oil roots are gone. It's a miracle. Our beach is back to normal. Look, Mom, look how pretty the ocean is now. Folks, this is a cause for celebration. I'm not dreaming, right? Everyone here can see that our beloved ocean is clean again. Maybe a large school of fish ate the roots? Hear me out, it could be aliens. They landed, took samples, and the roots got sucked up in their spaceship. Maybe it was those giant invisible sea cucumbers I've told you all about. Well, if we're all tossing out theories, I have one of my own. It's possible that our very own farmer here might have had a hand in this. Regardless of the cause, the crucial thing is that balance has returned to us land dwellers and our ocean-dwelling friends alike. Well said, Ling. I'm sure we're all relieved that the roots have disappeared. Let's fully enjoy our beach once again, folks. A little bit cold to be in the water like that, but okay. I like the chicken in the Santa hat. Piece of recipes bomb. Give it a try and tell me what you think. We're almost there on that thing. Trying to change my cell phone plan, which I do not want to change my cell phone plan. Like, I only get calls from the cell phone company when either they're trying to scam me or they want to change my plan, and I don't want to touch anything. How's this thing work? Duplicates gem, artifacts, fossil, or kelp. Do I have any fun gems? Not right now. I gotta wait till I have some fun gems. Alright, we'll leave it. We're trying to get the last thing that grows so we can get our greenhouse. So, I should have 3 of every bird, right? That's what I should be working towards. I've got the 3 chickens already and the 3 ducks, right? No, I've only got 3 chickens and 2 ducks. So I need to get another pea fowl. Did I not feed them? So... That's fine, we'll just put the excess in the bin. We're getting there. I want to put the llamas in here though, not the pigs. I want the pigs to be in their own space. Maybe I should make the second barn before the next season hits. Alright, so... I need to get the silver stuff in. Because we need the seeds to be leveled up. So we can work on getting more silver extract. And silver kelp. Trinket. Let's get our peafowl. That'll put us at 10 in that barn. Then we're gonna need the... Harvest every 4 days. Twinkle and star. Alright, so then I need to go get silver. Silver kelp. And if I want to start romancing the dude under the sea, I better start talking to him, right? He's over there. I shall start the quest with the tail. If they'll let me do it. Let's see. It's over here. I'm not allowed entering her space. Okay. It's just really just the back of her normal chambers, but... Ah, come back, boy. Good day, what brings you here? Oh, I'm not allowed to give him things till I get the tail. Okay. So I can introduce myself to people, but that's pretty much all I'm going to be able to do. Hello there, you must be my daughter's new friend. Molly has mentioned you. I'm Tahad, her father. She said nothing but good things to say about you. Alright. There's another one over there. Let's go meet the mermaids, since we can now talk to them. Well, if it ain't a new face around here, named Sloan, my friend, I take care of all these lovely seahorses, I do. Okay. Tattoo shop. And Denali's home. Tattoo shop's down here. Nope, next number. Samaro. Named after a volcano or something. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk to him. What can you buy here? I can buy tattoos. Arm tattoos. I can't see what they look like, but okay. Seahorse. Roses. What do they look like? Flowers. Chicken? Little mermaid? Capybara in a tub? Blue roses? That would be more my style. I would have preferred it not on the arm, I think. You can also get red roses. Vines. We'll reset. I don't want to spend money on this right now. And there was... So now, oh, the person's gone. She went this way. And there's someone in the palace. I have not spoken to, so let's just see if we can clear off these question marks. Who haven't we met? This guy? Well, let me talk to him. Alright, we'll leave it for another day. So we're gonna get our silver stuff. Silver would be in the 20 zone. No, trash came back. All that work and it just came back. For shame. Looking for silver. Silver cow. I'm just gonna pick up sea snacks while we're down here. Alright, there's some kelp. Silver kelp. I'm assuming we've gotten all these guys. I assumed wrong. Maybe you got a point as well in mastery. Size of animal products? Product size. Why not? So we got that guy now. We're gonna work on our silver kelp upgrades, which is our fishing rod. Oh no, this is not the fishing rod, it's the seeds. Then we gotta swap up to gold. see how far we can get. I've almost got all the animals in. And this is the season for just upgrading. Upgrading. Upgrade as fast as we can upgrade. I guess I had to stop to get the expensive animals in. Now that they're in, they'll produce stuff. So I don't have to worry about them. They are done. Can I get this one? Flowerhead jellyfish? I didn't have that one. Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna get. Purple urchin. We can take our one dude into the museum. I think I can even get, wow, we got ocean up to A. Town rank and museum is up to C. Heritage is still lagging behind at D, but at least we got it up to D. It's really hard to do that stuff. I'm working on the kitchen because I figured the cooking stuff would be easy. And we can go to the town hall and trade our stuff in for stamina fruit as well. Alright, got another 45. Okay, and then we gotta go... I need the glass. Oh, I had the glass. Get that going. Go down here. Get these going. Do trash. Okay, I guess that's it for today. I can dump this stuff into the bins if I haven't already done it. Nope. So tomorrow I need to do the next barn. And maybe my stamina upgrade. Ling. And it's Lily's birthday and it's still Winter Festival. We still need these guys to grow. They're still going. We'll be at it for a little bit. I need to refill the honey. So we have lots of lettuce. Oh. And yeah, I want to get the next barn in so we can finish that. I just need a little barn for the pigs. Because I want to put the llamas in the largest barn. So all the cutting and milking is in one spot. And all of the releasing of the animals for truffles is in the other one. So right now we have 10 guys in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I'm missing a duck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, I have 10. Nope. And cheese wasn't done. I think I'll do the upgrade stamp seeds instead. Get it up to silver. These guys are done. Like, I got my facilities ready to go. Then I don't have to worry about it, I just have to grab the animals when I need them. Alright. I don't have any big milk in right now. Okay. Let's see if any of these are done. They are. And we have food. I'll save these ones for artisan products. And I want to put the milk in the fridge, I think. Yeah, we'll get rid of the... We have milk for recipes and things. Alright, what are we doing? Silver. We have to finish all our upgrades. Which requires, I think, 2 more. And it's Lily's birthday. I'll probably find her at the festival later. Here's Kitten on Lee. She'll go for you because you're a doctor. Alright, so I'm gonna do silver seeds, I think. So, oh no, I do have enough to finish the last 2. So we'll do the seeds, so that'll be done by spring. Alright, and then what are we working on? The barn? What is the barn gonna require? Probably... It's just the first level barn, so it's probably just the wood, the fiber, and the stone. Let's find out. Hopefully they didn't drop any rocks or stuff where I want to put stuff. Otherwise we'll have to run back, but it's okay. And we need 1 more barn. Oh, I do need bronze bars. I need 5 bronze bars. Alright, so let's check our space and grab 5 bronze bars as well. Once the facilities are done, we don't have to worry about anything. Oh, hold on. So, I'm gonna put it on the other side of this. Between these 2 trees. Alright, do I have 5 bronze bars? I do. Let's do this thing. So all of my facilities, if I can get it all in there, but I have to start thinking about where am I going to put the mill. So this barn is for the 2 animals, the raccoon-like thing, the tanuki, whatever, and the pigs. These are the ones you release at night to get coffee beans and truffles. Or you release during the day. They bring you stuff. So I'm gonna put this guy in here. So the first one's for milk and cotton, and this one's for like scavenging animals. In case you're wondering why am I putting up a second barn when I have space in the first one? Janetta Forester? Oh, I didn't have that one. Alright. So we got the seed upgrade going in for the silver. We've got 1 silver upgrade outstanding, which we can get done. We'll definitely have it done this season. I gotta take some of the coffers in. And I guess that thing into the museum. I'm gonna start hunting down some of this temple stuff. So we're at 202. If we look at collections, I mean, we've barely scratched the surface of fossils. Insects is a little over half. Same for fish. No sharks yet. Critters is again a little over half. And the gems, we're not done any of this stuff. But we're getting there. I mean, we've made progress. We gotta go to here. See if we can find folks at the festival here. I don't think there's any value of coming to the festival every day. Yeah, I don't understand that infatuation of naming yourself king. I don't think I need any of that. I don't think anyone else is out here today. So, where is Lily? She's at her house, okay. Let's see if I can give her a shell or something. Is that her pansies? Should I give her pansies? Let's see if these guys are open. I can open some of these coffers. Talk to some random people. I have most of this stuff. I don't know if I have that hexagonal thing. Let's see. Donated. Okay, the spear's new. So is this terrarium pendant. So we got 2 new things. I can maybe give her the bracelet. Where is her house? Below. Happy birthday, have a funky bracelet. Pretty gems. Where'd she go? She's in here somewhere, but I can't talk to her because she's in her room. Oh, I can. She's on her computer. Riri there. Where are we going? We're going down. The museum. We got 2 more things to dump in there. And talk to people along the way. Yeah, I know, I did that. We cleared the mines, and we cleared the seas. So now it should be Upgrade Fest. We're filling up our pedestals here. What can I submit to the Giant's Village for upgrades on? The watering can? I have nothing in the watering can right now. Go. No energy drain. Let's do it. 10% chance. Alright. So what do we want to do today? I think I have to go do some fishing in some of these caves in winter. I get the silver arowana. I need 2 of them. In the water cave, I guess, would be the best place to do it. Look for water in the water cave. We can also, I guess, search for the gems. Maybe I should go to gold. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know if I need silver oil more, but we'll, I guess, just do it. I figure finding water in the water caves would make sense. If we're gonna do fishing down here. I guess we should look for gems and geodes for the offerings and the museum. So there's 2 things we could be doing down here. All these fossil nodes as well, so we can finish off our dinosaur museum collections. Let's see. Here's some water. What have we got down here? Trash. Okay, cobia. Freshwater eel. I thought it said it was in here. I guess I can check each of the different types once a day. I thought it was winter as well. Cobia? Maybe it's in one of the, eggy type geode things. Wow, that's neat. I'm fishing here. back. Wasn't in the water one. We gotta find it somewhere. So he's in one of the caves. I know it was earth, wind, or water. This would be in the second one? Why are these in this one? Poison sac. I guess I can convert those. Where'd they go? There's so many. The pansies. 2 more of these slime things. Alright, so clear our inventory. Let's put these down. Fine, whatever. I can take the food things in the fridge. Or I think I had a box in my right beside the fridge, right? So milk. Okay, and I'm just gonna dump this in here. One. Alright. So we got seeds upgrading. I gotta do what? Fishing rod? Mushroom log? Raphael? Lily? Alright. So we can add a mushroom log. If we have the stuff for it. What does a mushroom log need? I still need to finish off my kitchen stuff. I tried this onigiri recipe the other day and it was delicious. I like onigiri. We invite you to Naga Palace for an important discussion about your kingdom. Your insights are valuable. Please attend only after your surface mission is stable. Cho Oya has found something interesting. This is fantastic news. You don't want to miss it. Okay, so I gotta go visit the Oracle. I think we now have... that's cotton. Nope, it's the one on the bottom we want to finish. I don't think we can plant more cotton. I think it's too late in the season. For the cotton, we convert. Into fabrics over here. Alright. So I want to get the pigs in next. Because it's about time where they're going to start growing up by the next season. Okay. Let's clear these. I guess we're gonna... There we go. So, like, you're reliant on, I'm gonna just ship all this stuff. On the artisan goods over the winter until you get the greenhouse. But you won't have the greenhouse until that this flower finishes. I got my trees on this side. Alright. So that one is for the pigs, and the pigs are next. But I also have to finish some more of these upgrades. And then finish filling in these barns. This barn has all the animal types that are going to be in it. I mean, this coop has all the animal types that I'm going to put in this one. I just have to, like, top it up with 3 each when I have the cash. Like, I need one more. We have 3 ducks. We have 3 chickens. I just need one more of these and one more of those. But they're really expensive, so I'm not gonna bother right now. As long as I have enough to complete the objectives. I'll give them a partner and a buddy. So they're not the only ones. They're not alone. I might have needed that quail egg. I can't remember, but it's too late now. I should go see what we haven't finished on the goddess side too. And then I guess in the second year we worry about things like decorating and auto-petting computers. Although I would like to get the computer in before the next season, because then it'll help me find the fishies and bugs and things. So I should probably go price the computer. Because otherwise they'll get hard to do, or you'll have to wait a third year in some cases. Let me go see what that computer is going to cost me. That'll help you locate bugs and order things on the farm like seeds. I feel like I want to build a box to store down there for extra eggs and things. Stores up to 4. I don't want to use a hay one. We can give you a scrap box. And a mushroom log. We'll put a couple in. How many types of mushrooms do we have? I'm not sure. We'll put it over here. We'll do... We got 2. What mushrooms do I have right now? Nothing there. They'd be in the house, I guess, if I have any. I have 1. And 2 and 3. That's a sea mushroom. It's a scavageable. Okay, well I have 2. So I made the right amount. So look at those guys farming. Okay. Give me the loose egg that we didn't convert. And the loose cotton. And you guys are going to go down here in this box. So we're just going to throw a box just here for all the things that didn't fit in the machines. Alright. I gotta go price that computer. What is it gonna cost me? Charles. Then we gotta go under the sea and talk to the Oracle. Oh, we can't do this today. Alright, we're just gonna go under the sea to talk to the Oracle then. And then we'll go see the King and Queen. Finale. We want our mermaid tail. That's what they're promising us. Come over here, Red. Cho Oreo has found something very interesting indeed. But before I tell you more, I'd like to ask you one question. How would you feel about getting rid of that super good? Bully, but I can't breathe in water. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You need that to survive here. Cho Oya found the scroll the other day while I was strolling through the deep sea, or rather, the goddess led me to the scroll in the deep sea. It's an interesting diagram. Cho Oya needs some time to properly look through it, but it seems like a spell to turn a land folk into a merfolk. So would this be of interest to you? Of course. Cho Oya loves this enthusiasm. Cho Oya needs some time to further decipher this, of course, but here's a couple of necessary ingredients that you'll need to collect. This ceremony's for your benefit, after all. Well, what are you waiting for? Current waits for no one. I'll send you a missive once the spell is ready. Alright, so I gotta go grab stuff for her today. What kind of stuff? Osmium kelps and osmium crops. Okay, so I'll probably have to do that in the spring because I need to actually have amazing crops. Right, I gotta talk to the king as well. We gotta keep working on upgrading our stuff so we can get osmium level things. We must pause our discussion, Your Majesty. It seems we have company. Thank you for coming, Ren. The honor is mine, Majesty. The honor is ours. Your presence is greatly appreciated in these times. Let's take a stroll, shall we? I still believe this is unnecessary. We're just going to be just fine. Perhaps there's nothing to worry with trying. Rin, we need to bring our food supply closer. Right now, we rely on deliveries from far off in the ocean. As a skilled farmer and our newest member, I believe you are the right person to help us with this. Ancient merfolk left us directions on what works in these waters. The sutra. The sutra is the key to having closer food supplies. And you, my slimy friend, are part of the answer. I like challenges. That you do. I've chosen the right merfolk. We've set up a farming area similar to what you have on land. Feel free to use it as you need. Allow Cho to walk you through the sutra. Please excuse us, Your Majesties. I'm not ready to start farming under the sea just yet. We haven't finished above ground yet. It'll be available when we're ready, I guess. Welcome, my friend, to your new underwater farm. The Majesty have generously provided this space for you. That's a large-ass space. There's no trash on it. seed pouches mixtures. According to the sutra, these pouches are the key to starting your underwater farm. They'll provide you with underwater seeds. In the pouch, you'll mix specific land crops with our underwater forage to create new underwater sea bags. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start storing things here to be used in these recipes. Cho's heard you're quite skilled in land farming. What do I need to do? Provide land crops and whatever forage items this pouch requires will transform into underwater sea bags for you. Just remember, Cho's only a medium, passing on this information. Sutra's an ancient language, not fully understood by everyone. Blech. A message holds on to the truth that its words can convey. You're sure it'll work? The ocean's mysteries are vast. My understanding of the ancient sutra is limited, so there might be unpredictability. In any case, it's your grotto now. An invitation for tea is always welcome. Alright, one more thing. Cho presents you a Lumina wand. Surprised they don't... Whoops. Whatever. Getting ahead of ourselves. The language and surface of watering can, if you may. It bestows light nutrients upon your crops. Good luck, my friend. Our hope for a sustainable food supply rests with you. I'll get to it when I get to it. Oh, now they fill it with, to make ocean seas use the thing, use the Lumina wand. Otherwise, it's like very similar to. So now we can get like silver kelp easier here. Like, I can clear this area if I want, but it's like, unless I'm gonna be farming down here, they'll show you. They did put the trash back. Like, I have no means of farming this effectively right now. You get a little house to sleep here if you want. And a fast travel point. And a little back garden. Okay. So we gotta keep upgrading. I think we are on gold. And hardwood. Oh, we might need more hardwood. Okay, let me go see what Sunny needs to upgrade some of these things. We want to get to gold fishing rod, for example. I don't want to do fishing rod because I have to do fishing in the mines. Until we get our silver arowana, but I want to maybe get the bug net in. Upgrade tools. Yeah, they're gonna need hardwood, so I have to go get hardwood as well. That's gonna be 10,000 each. So let's go gather some hardwood and do some fishing in the mines. This would probably be the closest. I didn't even see you. Praying mantis, we had him. Birdwing butterfly. We didn't have that one yet. Okay. So So I'm getting a good chunk of the bugs and things gathered. Ginseng. Okay, let's go back. We got some hardwood. Now we gotta go do our mining. Grapevine, and we had that one. We gotta do our fishing in the next one. So we'll check wind out. Let's go around, I guess, and get around there. Banded woolly bear. Let's grab the gold before I go. Alright, off we go. For water first. We'll grab these. Nope. Looking for water. Water, water, water. Inventory is full. Ow. Is there water here? Is that the entrance? Looks like it might just be trash. Oh no, there's something here. Question is, have I already gotten it? Archer? I don't think I need regular stone, so we can probably ditch all of this. Okay, well, there is fish there. Hmm. We need a little bit more, hardwood, I think. Let's put some stuff in the museum. Bird wing. I'm just gonna quickly see what I haven't done over here. So, we're missing a lot of saltwater fish. Yellowfin tuna, sheephead, lionfish. We're missing one day insect. A bunch of night insects. I'm surprised I don't have the firefly yet. And the centipede. Basic cooking. Smoothie. Smoothie should be and tomato soup. Onigiri's rice. I need the thing. These are all silver fruits. Precious gems. Rare cooking. Rare artisan. Kimchi wines. I don't have the aging barrels yet. So I'm working on the large feather right now. These are the other animals we don't have yet. Rare crops? Oh, they're all like blues. They're gonna take some time. Alright, well... There are a lot of fossils, I guess. And these are the one mushrooms we already have, right? Yeah, so I can get rid of those. Or dump them in the bin inside here. Keep the rarer one, get rid of the crappier one. And then we can put the new stuff, or the next set of stuff in the thing. Keep it going. You. We're backlogged. Alright. So... Mining, we're at level 9. Those soaps. I don't really need that. Catching, level 4. Crawling critter scent. Betty. Is that enough for me to get my pig? Yep. There's Winter Festival. I know. It's our last chance at the Winter Festival. How's our flowers coming in? Arrgh, they take so long. I'm starting to get a mess over there of trees and things. Cotton cloth. Actually, no, it's a better one. But we're still working on those. No. Alright, yes, we can go look for pigs now. We can get started on raising those. Pigos. How much was the pigos? 8? 8,000? So I can get 1, but not 2. We'll get started. Jack. It was 12. Oh, still only get 1. Oh, I have to... Nope, we can't. We gotta upgrade the barn 1 more tier. Okay, so what is that gonna require? That's fine, we're gonna need it 2nd tier anyway to get the, other set of animals too. The tanuki-like things. Alright, so what's the 2nd tier? This one's 40 hardwood, 5 silver bars. Stone and hay. 40 hardwood. Okay, so we need more hardwood. We're at 15, so this might take a while. Alright, so I'm going to take this stuff in today. And we're going to check to see what the price of the computer is. Oh. Thank you all for being here. Dear townsfolk, I'm announcing my intent to run for mayor of Starlet Town. Yeah, like, that's gonna work. Municipal Code 7712 allows the challenger with enough signatures to force a mayoral re-election. And yes, Mr. Mayor, I have that document right here. I'll visit every home, gain your trust, and prove that I'm the ideal candidate for this role. With me as mayor, this town will see unprecedented growth and prosperity. Time to put the star back in Starlet Town. Once these simpletons see what I'm offering, then. Mayor Karen is practically a done deal. Yeah, she's delusional. Delusional. People don't really care, they just play with the politics. Where are we? Fossils. I just want their peaceful lives, right? You interfere with that, that's when you get conflict. 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I want equipment, a computer, it's 40,000 gold, oh my god. And 10 silver bars. That might be a while. Oh well, where are we? I'm gonna go up here. Sigh. I got that guy already. We need... Trying to do a... I got that one already. I need the hardwood. I need 40 to get this barn up to the next level. This is all it's gonna give me today. Well, we'll take what we can get. We got 12. Back into the mines. I guess we can try the earth mine. I didn't think it was in the earth mine though. What are you doing? He's telling me to go to the water mine? I wasn't in the water mine. This go here, this go here, haha. Goom goom human. Can we keep secret, yes? Gong wanna play trick on Grog. Come here, come here. Human hide with Grog. Grog come soon. That's a mean trick. Especially when people lose their hands over those sorts of tricks. Ah, it's stuck. Ha ha ha. Gong, trick Grog. Ah, good trick, Gong. Can you take this off of Grog's hand now? Yeah, is that all? Yes. Please take this off so Grog can work. Okay, Gong, take off. Grog, no fun. That was kind of a mean trick. Never ever do that. Let's try that one this time. Or should I go to the bottom reaches? There's water. Water! We got a pufferfish. Where is this thing? Okay, we didn't have the batfish. That was just trash. Snapper. There it is. I need... Okay, hold that thought. So I need 2 more of those. 1 for Jim and 1 for the museum. So we're just gonna keep fishing and get as many of them as we can. So at least we got the goddess offering. That's better than nothing. But we do need 3 of them, unfortunately. Pufferfish. You can make me rich off pufferfishes instead. I don't know if they're gonna give me 2. Oh man, guys, you're not gonna give me even a second one? I'm gonna finish these things off? How rare is this fish? So I'm on floor 2 of wind, so I'll keep that in mind. So I might be stuck here for the rest of the season trying to get these fish out. I don't have any space. I don't need the stones. I'll just grab this and take the thing to the goddess. And then I think I might have some stuff in the museum. Hard to say. Wind 2, huh? And then we literally just need the koi. This might be summer. We got some bones. This fish. And that. Resource block. We still need to keep gathering. We got snowdrop after 12 days. It's too late. Well, we're gonna make money on the puffers, I guess. It's 40,000 for the computer. And what's holding me back is the... I was keeping one for collection purposes. 40 hardwood. 40,000 for the computer and 40 hardwood for the... and 5 silver bars? How's my silver bars looking? I have enough silver bars to do it. See? I'm sacrificing the tools because the tools are kind of, they're usable on the lower levels. "22, 7 more days." I also want to maybe look into sprinkler upgrades. Although I don't need the sprinklers as much because I can water my own crops. I don't need to go into the mines and do all that other jazz. Cheese. These trees are hard to see if they're ripe when they're right beside each other like that. Okay, we got our first feather. It's just a regular feather, it's not a large feather, but we got our first. ones. Six, eight. Alright, guys. I should get a temperature machine too. So today we'll go get. Oh, let me put this stuff in first. I gotta get a temperature machine for the second barn. Sell these. I think the tea is done here too. I'm gonna go to the shop, use a temperature machine for the second barn. Then let's see if we can get the upgrade today, the hardwood. I didn't see there either, did I? I did go to the fair. I was there on the first day before everyone, and I beat all the high scores. Whoops, too far. More torn pages. I will eventually look at those. Get another one. See if we can finish this thing today. $20. I think we should have enough. That stone, the rest of those, the wood, and scrap. Let's go. I'm just gonna grab whatever normally takes because I don't have time to run there and back. Then we got our barn up. We got all the animals in. Oh. Well, hello there, there. Terrible reading today. Why hello there, Ren. It's always good to see you. Oh no. That face, on the other hand. Good day, carpenters. I hope you've been doing well. I was going pretty well until you showed up. Haha, you're so funny. I'd like to speak to you and your husband. Is he here? He is, but I think he's too busy to come up here. Then you alone will have to suffice. I'm here to speak to you about my candidacy for the mayor of this town. I'd like to go over some of the changes I'd like to make here that will be beneficial to you and secure your vote. That's so. What are you proposing? You're a very talented craftsman. I proposal that I could see you owning a bigger shop and being our consultant. Not just for this island's pufferfish brand, but for all pufferfish brands in neighboring islands. Oh, so you plan to conquer other islands too? I wouldn't use such a word. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. Sorry, Karen, my husband and I are very, very busy. We don't have time to be your consultants since we're, booked for the next 5 years. We're pretty content with the way we are now, even in this small shop. Well, our offer still stands. At the very least, I'm looking forward to your vote. I'll be voting, alright. Well then, it was good talking to you. Send my good wishes to your husband. I keep seeing you everywhere, don't I? Like a little pest. It's like you just said. Thanks for not calling out for me, honey. I really don't want to talk to her. I know, that's why I dealt with her. You know, she's been visiting the others to convince them to vote for her. Do you think anyone will? Maybe, but I'm not too worried. I think most of us hate her. This is true. Oh, I'm so sorry, Irene. We got caught up in the drama. What can I do for you? Alright, well, I want the upgrade. Oh, I didn't bring enough stone? You're fucking kidding me. Make a larger stack of stone. Alright, so then we're gonna have enough to get the pigos going in. I think I had that one. Okay. What's in here? Any pansies? And we got the temperature machine going into this thing. Okay. So now I can get piggies and not worry about them. Okay. So now we have the day to ourselves to work on upgrades or whatever. I guess I should save the money for the pigs. Oh yeah, they saved the little sprinklers for the water's a 3x3 area. That's for the greenhouse. That's another thing I can look into, is I can look into more of these big sprinklers. I can make one more. So we can go get some gold kelp maybe. So we can start converting these for spraying. I was gonna see if I can go there for now. We're doing our prep work. I should do the watering can as well. This trick will be good. Come now, gone. Clean this up you must. Oh, trick not worked. Not work, of course. Know you well, we do. Familiar with your trick, we very much are. Try harder next time. That's not what you're supposed to tell them. They're supposed to say cut it out. Yes, Khan will come up with something better. He's a troublemaker. Okay, so I gotta get my watering can in too before the end of the season. No water drain. Swift swing? Yeah, we're just gonna discard that one. Okay, so I think we're gonna need more hardwood, right? I'm gonna go see what we need. If I want to do the gold watering can, I should probably do it before the end of the season. Oh, it's just gold, 3 gold bars and 3 resin. Okay. Cause I'm gonna need it, right? For spring. All of this stuff has to get done eventually. It doesn't really matter what order you do it in. It's kind of like your choice in strategizing. Alright, so we'll grab that in 2 days. At least that'll be done before spring. I can even maybe get it up all the way up to purple, just so I don't have to worry about it. But purple's gonna need like, what, 25,000 or something? I mean, we can get started on it, I guess. We're a little short for the last tier of the silver kelp upgrade on the crops. So we're gonna have to wait on that. And we can sell the, wait, we can juice or jam that. We can sell that. I could have grabbed the bin, but that's okay. Let's check my... Now we've got a steady supply of mushrooms. Can I upgrade those for new the higher tier mushrooms? Because I have silver. Can we like chop the mushroom down? There we go. Okay, so then we got mushrooms that are... We'll sell the lowest tier. Yeah, I guess they duplicate themselves. And I was wanting to work on these, which is going to be gold kelp. I wanted to move the little sprinklers into the greenhouse, I guess, when we're done. We're still waiting on that white blossom thing to harvest. So here's silver. Gold is on the bottom. We're using the space that we were given. This is crafting, and it was crafting with the stuff that we have on our land, so that's not so bad. Right now we can harvest seaweed, that's about it. We gotta start gathering things for this when we want to do this, but we're not there yet. We need to get our tail. Okay, go back to the farm. So, we're gonna need to upgrade. So we're gonna get rid of these. Because we don't need those ones right now. We do need that one. We got 5 for the greenhouse. Put it there for now. So we're gonna need 3 more. So obviously these are gonna have to be shifted. So, we do it now. Let's move this. Now, on these guys, I need to do the... So I'm gonna have to water those two unless I move this up. I might temporarily just move this up to cover that space. Right. Just until, like, these T's are done. So then I got enough to put another big one over here. So that'll go up. And then I guess this one will be sliding over into the space below it. Right? And we'll go with that to start with. Okay, so let's do some recycling. We're gonna need to get more hardwood so we can finish upgrading our tools and things. I don't think we want to convert anything unless we know we need it. So 510 on the gold ores. I think we're good. I just want to take the silver kelp essence to get the seed upgrades next. Or the pigs, actually. The pigs should be next. Oh, so many choices. Trinket loves you. You got 4,000. I also have to be careful and save money for... I need at least one pig before the end of the season. How are we doing down here? Still going? Alright, we have our snowdrops. So we're gonna save. Well, we're gonna just bring it in right away. So we get our greenhouse. We got more tea seeds. So we'll get greenhouse tomorrow. And then we can put the seeds in the greenhouse. So then we got... I guess I need to split seeds up. Let's take these out. That out, that out. Putting this stuff in the house, I guess. I might need some seaweed here. Depending on onigiri, so we'll just leave it. Okay. Alright, so we have... we need silver? Was it silver? I didn't expect it to be silver. Fruit trees? That is not one of the plants that we need. Okay. Duly noted. I don't care about pears. Got it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, and... No, that's right. There's holes for 12 in here. We'll fill in the last of the barn later. There's already 3 in there, okay. I do have room for 1 more. Go on that. Alright, so I can go back to the fishies, I guess, since I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Except for wait for cash to roll in. And the hardwood, and you do need to keep trying to gather that hardwood. Okay. So it goes in here. So the ranch is ready to go. You can just fill it in. And I don't have to worry too much about it in spring. Let's see. I think I'll just hold the scrap for now, because I've been using it. Okay, let's go to the cavern. Let's get our hardwood. Grab what we can in hardwood. Okay. Now we'll go back to fishing. Wind 2 is where we found it. We gotta get our stuff up to I don't know if we had that one. We did, right? Wasp? Yeah, we must have a wasp. Now what are you doing, buddy? Ah! What a nice dance. Women think so? There's all different styles of dances. I always liked electro swing. I thought it was fun. And it's a leg-based dance. It's not based on your hips. So it's not about like shaking your hips around and trying to be sexy or anything. Like, oh, he exploded. Alright, we found a consistent way to get to this pool. Wind 2. And I'll be here all day while we get our last 2 fishies. Jim wants one and the museum wants one. getting this puffer fish. Ooh, ooh, fish. Oh, okay. Now I just need one more. Ooh. Open up that fish. I need one more. Jim wants one too. He's been waiting for an entire year for me to get to the wind thing to grab it. If we can get it. Another puffer. Batfish. I need one for the museum and one for Jim. So I got one, which was going to go to the museum. I'm sadly just going to make Jim wait. He's not my priority. Quality pink snapper. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find it, so we're gonna go. But you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess. We're gonna have to wait a whole nother year to get Jim that fish. I suppose I can keep trying. I have a couple more days left in the season. Alright, we got it in there. It's almost the end of the first year. We'll get as far as we can get. There, we got all these bugs and things. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, I forgot that poster. Go! We should clean up some of the mess over here too while we're at it. There. What do we got going on here? Let's grab the stuff from the machines, dump it in, see if we can get our piggy tomorrow. Alright. Sacred town, sacred tree is healed. Nice. I think we're just gonna go with the money. I can always get the osmium myself. Alright, that should be enough for 2 pigs. And it's Archie and Nina's birthday today. That's our greenhouse. We gotta set that up today. And we get our watering can. Okay, so we're gonna need to take these into the greenhouse. Alright, so where is my... how's this gonna work? One, two... So what I can do is I can start finishing off some of the seeds that I have here. Which is going to be these winter and tea seeds. I only need 8 of each. I also have these, which I can plant. If I put these are renewables. So they're pretty permanent, so we'll hold on for a sec. But I can put these ones. I gotta go get my watering can. Alright. Let's go deal with the animals, and then we'll get our watering can. Like, I could use the watering can and then, get it back, turn it back in for osmium. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's go get our watering can back and then debate if we want to... Oh, I can take that into the thing. We got cocoa. See what we need for the watering can. I gotta come water the greenhouse, but I'm not sure what we're gonna need in that upgrade. Gold. 3 osmium, 5 resin, 20 days. 4 days. Yeah, we gotta do it. So we go back here. It was 3 Well, we'll bring the osmium bars and the resin. But first we gotta water shit. They'll water themselves for the next few days. I just needed to start it out, right? And then we'll have our watering can done. And I don't have to worry about it when the crop seasons come up. Well, let's just do it. I had to touch both of them. I was like, you just finished it? Yeah, I don't want the gold one. I tried it out. I want it even better than that. Try again. Gonna go back for hardwood hunting. And then I might I might even have enough to take in for the silver seed upgrade. So we got one tool osmium upgraded by the end of the first year. It's better than nothing. Let me go back and do that before we need the silver seeds. Everything up to silver seed is what we're aiming at here. So everything is silver tier or better. That's the goal. Okay. Next is Piggy. So the produce all got done. Take all that back. Then we'll go for the silver arowana, because what else do we have to do? And make our cocoa. Alright. Alright. Jim still needs his fish. Let's do this. Get some more seeds. Um, there's no point putting them in until tomorrow because I don't have a watering can now. Alright. Silver arowana. One more, guys. Look at that fish. We're gonna make some money on the fishing, I suppose. Either way. Buffer fish. One way or the other, we'll get this thing. Quality fish. Buffer fish. Alright, one more try, then we give up. Single little manic. Manic fish. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get it today. We're gonna fish this mine out of fish at this rate. Jesus. that. More rocks. How many rocks do we have? 999 and 987. Well, we should sell those. Here, give me like 1,000 gold for that. One per rock. I can plant another stack of these, but we'll do it tomorrow. If I remember. Bone. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What do we have in here? One egg. Go. Alright, so we need to have a supply of those. He drinks. So. Alrighty. You get one pig. And I should start saving for spring seeds, maybe. Not quite there yet. Can we do anything in this? I can't see anything. Snake fruit. Oh, I might be able to take that one in. The goddess as well. I don't know why pear was excluded. Maybe they just forgot it. Nope, snake fruit is also excluded. Maybe it's a tree versus plant thing? Not understanding the difference. It says fruits. Snake fruit is a fruit, isn't it? Anyway, let's put these in. Go with that. I'm just waiting for those to clear so I can sort the remaining sprinklers out. And we're waiting for the large feather, which might take a while till they're happy. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oops, not letting me take it back out. Alright, let's go get our pig. Oh shoot. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's go get our piggy. We can try one more time for the arowana. We got quite a ways on our tool upgrades anyway. But I always wonder, could I have done better? Piggy. This one. I guess he's bacon. Probably the most used name for a pig. Alright, bacon. Sorry you're by yourself for now. I'd like to get you a buddy before the end of the season, if possible. So at least you're not lonely in there. Okay. So now we go back. We're doing our hardwood run. Keep at it on the hardwood. So, let me talk to this lady. Bunnies! I haven't seen any bunnies in my yard in a very long time. But I see birdies and squirrels. I'm also seeing the groundhog a lot, apparently. So I don't know where we got a groundhog from. I'm going down the wind cave. I don't know where you're going, lady. Spice first, swallows go. Alright, I'm gonna grab the gold from this corner this time. It's a relatively uneventful episode. We're just pushing the margins at this point. But I mean, we did get to see the end to the ocean cleanup, which was nice. And we did get our greenhouse, which is a huge win. And I suppose 2 out of 3 of these species is better than 0 out of 3 of these species. But poor Jim, man, he gets ignored. Why do we hate Jim so? I mean, I guess I'm making tons of money fishing these fishies. That's also a nice consolation prize. They're paying for my piggy. If I can get one more piggy and then save for spring seeds, good. That would be about where I want it to be at the end of this season. With all the ranching animals in, and the pigs should be of age by the time spring rolls around where they can give me stuff right away. I don't have to wait too long. The piggies will grow up. And we got that watering can, which is the added bonus. I didn't expect to get that done. At this rate, I'll fish it up and I won't even notice because I'm just sort of routining it. I guess silver would be kind of like the average fishing rod. Common, uncommon, rare, legendary, how does it work? Oh, whatever. Yeah, this fish is horribly resistant, huh? How many days have I tried to get it? I mean, I guess they're giving me a routine move, right? It's like, get fish, get hardwood. Pump up the finances. But yeah, I'm looking forward to year 2, because then we can start decorating and customizing, romancing and socializing. We have to wait till we get our, you know, fishy tail, which will require the osmium crops, which is what I have to finish upgrading the seeds for, right? So maybe when we get our seeds up one more tier at the early spring, we can do that. Oh boy, okay, I don't think we're gonna get it. So just gonna move on again. Oh boy. Alrighty, we got this. I'm gonna ship that one before. And a poster. These should be done maybe tomorrow, I hope. So I can sort my sprinklers out. Alright. Snake reduce. Done. Trinkets. Alright. Dude. Farming level 8. Fertilizer and hydro 3. Fishing level 5. I guess I got more points to throw into things. We got to 9,000. We didn't quite get to. Okay, I can plant more of the flowers. Oh, sorry. I forgot to pet you. I know, that is a sad thing. Someone will leave me. Alright. Congratulations, Sprout. You're officially an advanced farmer. My final gift is an aging barrel. Place items into the aging barrel to produce aged artisan products. It may require patience, but aged artisan goods always brings the best returns. I'm gonna bring this down here. Because I have to use it with the eggs and the cheese, I think. I think it was the goat cheese wheel. Okay. I can double check that. If not, I mean, I can always sell it. It's not a big deal. Lychee? Not this tree. I'm stuck. Okay, so let's go see if any of these have to go in. And I can double check if it is the go wheel. None of these? Not the lychees or the avocados. Interesting. Yeah, fermented goat cheese wheel. I did remember. This guy's done. There's nothing to do here. This one might be a little longer. Okay, we can make juices and things. With these. Alright. And we can add another plot of 8 of these. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. It'll go do its thing for like 12 days. I don't have to worry about it. I can buy seeds to plant in there immediately if I want. But I'd have to either have the computer, or I'm not sure if they'll sell seasonal, all-season seeds. I guess I can check. Because it's usually a good idea to do the renewable ones so you don't have to keep replanting or buying the seeds. I'm just dumping my longer term stuff in there right now. Putting it full of trees might also be a good idea. Like using the top row for trees and things. But then you gotta manually water it, which is really hard to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go, guys. We'll think about that. Blue egg. Blue egg. Pale egg. We got a couple days left. We're getting there. I'm not really counting it out properly, but it's fine as long as I have barely enough. One of you. One of you. Shoot, I was gonna put the little one in that one, but okay. Now we got Piggy. He's lonely for now. He's Princess Pig. Bacon's a princess. I should call him Miss Piggy. Oh, I have one more milk. I didn't see it. Alright, so do I spend the last day fishing, or do I just, like, give up on the fish? And say fuck it? I think I'll give up on the second pig. We can keep trying to... Is there anything else I have to do before the season's up? How's the sprinklers left? We have 1, 2... We have enough for... Kind of a mess in this corner. But some of the trees will disappear over the season. But I can at least get this half of the garden. Like, these tea leaves are being resistant. I really don't think I have any other choice but to, if I want to finish this quest off, to just... Oh, it's an arapaima, not a silver... Okay, let me see what the... Do you have a log on that? That's an arowana, not arapaima. I haven't actually found the arapaima yet. Alright, fair enough. So we don't have to do that today. But I can do the... We can do the hardwood run. Bunnies. Do we get bunnies in this game? Will I have to build another coop for bunnies later? Or do they get rid of the bunnies? I can't remember. I suppose I can just keep fishing in other places. Now that all the fishing stuff should be cleaned up. We have to find arapaima. I don't know where it is. I should do more sea, like ocean fishing. Mackerel? Trash. Alright, one more, then we'll check the ocean. Like the beach. The beach ocean. Firefish. Stop moving. Janetta. Alright, mackerel, firefish, buggy. So much wood. Alright, teleport to the beach. Not entirely sure what else we need to do. We don't really need to do anything. I have no crafting priorities. I think we've got enough sprinklers to have a general spread. I just need the tea to finish. I can make more little sprinklers to fill in my barn. I have 2 though I'm looking to move elsewhere. Trash. Ruby red dragonette. Lobster. tang. I have a feeling we have all the fishies from here. So the only benefit really to having the computer is you can order seeds at the farm and not be stuck behind the store opening closed days. Because they'll like drone deliver your seeds. Which is way more efficient on your time. So, but you need like 40, what was it, 40,000 to get it? Oh my goodness. I think we're a little bit off of that. Maybe our first spring harvest. Alright. I think we're gonna end the day off. To Bug Harvest Beach. I don't recall seeing many bugs on this beach. Yeah, there's a grasshopper thing here. There's a centipede, we need that one. I didn't even see it, I walked right past it. Kind of reacted. Alright, well let's take the centipede into the... In terms of night bugs, like... That's one I probably should have had a very long time ago. Firefly, Cecropia, and Atlas. Firefly you think would be up here somewhere. In the park. Dum-dum-dum. Grasshopper. The fish here. Before running back. Chub. I don't think we have time to really fish. Sorry, too late. Alright. We got stuff. We got that offering centipede, which honestly I'm surprised I didn't have already. Alright, let's put stuff in here. Lyre, Rubian dragnet, lobster, damselfish, tang, another one of those, lobster, we have all of these that we can throw into the bin. Any other stuff in here? Just this? Alright. It is getting late. So it is. Alright, we got all this stuff. Alice and Suki's. Oops, I forgot a birthday I'm remembering. I don't, the last pair birthday. It's the twins' birthday. Alright, trinket. What do we got in the mail? Starlight Town residents, you're invited to the New Year's Festival tomorrow, winter 28th at 7 p.m. at the Hillside Vineyard. It's time for a community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks, and for lovebirds, romance under the mistletoe. Yeah, I haven't been romancing anybody at all. Ah, good, we got our tea at least. I was hoping it would come in before the last day. I didn't want to have to do it on the last day. And then we can fix up our sprinklers. Alright, so you guys... I could jam you, I guess. I don't think I can jam the... No, we can't jam that. We gotta wait for the thingy. Alright, so now we're moving our good sprinkler here. I think I'm gonna move this guy over there. Right, just so it covers the trees. And then this one. Alright, so at least we have these 6 tiers here. This guy covers up to there. I might need to make another scarecrow. Alright. So where's my farming? My scarecrows. I have plenty of stuff to do that, so it's not a big issue. Okay. So we have the space around all of the, up to the sprinklers covered. And that's where the next season stuff's gonna go. We got our teas going. I should have done the cocos too. And we actually have 12 more teas. We have to dig out 3 more pits in here. In anticipation for the season. That should be enough to get the spring repeatables in. We're gonna stock up on mushrooms in the house. And then we'll start selling them when they go over a certain threshold. Okay. I can probably make a smoothie. Yeah. I think it's just like any fruit in the blender, right? So I get this one done. Grilled fish. I might not have the right tool for that, so I might have to wait. Um... I can give one a candy and one a smoothie for their birthday, the two twins. Let's just grab this stuff. Check my mastery out as well. No, I'm looking for this guy. Over here. Alrighty. As long as I have the minimum amount of food in there, one per item, I should be okay. Piggy. My diva pig. Alright. Oh, I got one more. This one here. Alright, guys. Let's go find the birthday people. There's no entrance there. I was over here. I'll put this one on here. Birthday people are usually... Okay, well, she's at the inn, and sister's on the beach. I can convert my fossils and things in too. It's over on this side somewhere. Oh, she's here by herself. It's a fly. I got most people up around bluish. Alright, what are we doing today? Are we fishing up in here? Are we just wandering around and saying hi to folks? I don't go in here very often. Diner takeaway, neither. Pablo's on Green Heart. Clearly Pablo's the farthest along here. Swordfish. Alright, well, it's up to her. I don't see her often. At the big giant fish. Look at the little fish. I don't need any more sharks. Oh, there's a coffer. Alright, well I'm just gonna end my day. Let's get this thing rolling. Where's my teas? Let's do the coffee. Or cocoa. Alright. Okay. Kenny and Suki? Alright, that should be enough to start. Let's get through this New Year's festival. And then we are good. Now we gotta go pick up our watering can. If not today, then tomorrow morning. I want to thank you for being a good friend. I hope this is held up in the mail. It's still edible. Roasted mushrooms. She was giving me foods. We got plenty of green teas. I'm gonna dump this stuff first. Trinket's hiding. Oh, poor Trinket. Did I forget to pet you, Trinket? You sulking? Are you being obstinate? Yeah, you're a cat. Alright. Now I got the new piggies. Now we gotta go get our watering can. There's the piggies. I'll have to wait till next season's excess, because I want to save that money for seeds. Although, I could spend... Nah, I'm not gonna bother. If he's been alone for all this time, he can be alone a little longer. Alright, we can see if the stores are open. Blacksmith. Last minute tool upgrades. And he's not. So we'll have to get it tomorrow. And let's see if the lab's open today. I can just do some of these fossils. Silver, pterodactyl, some plesiosaurus, and pterodactyl. Strawberry sandwich? What would you put in a strawberry sandwich? Can't imagine, strawberry's sweet, right? Do you do kind of like a salad sandwich, like a lettuce thing? Okay, so we're gonna see if the museum needs any of these things. Then, I don't know, we can maybe kill some time wandering the museum today. Oh, they need all of these things. Sweet. So, that would have been under fossils? 22 and 60? Hold on, let's see. So, you know, let's wander around the museum since we have nothing we have to do today. We got like, artifact exhibits over here. The insectarium. Like, since I'm in no rush to do anything. Let's be idle for a day. So these are all the bugs I've already caught. There's the Founders Hall down that way. I don't want to go down the Founders Hall. We're gonna stay in the insectarium. We're looking around the side exhibits. Alright. We got a tree here. This is back to the artifact hall. Alright. So there are 2 doors to get there. What's the south? Oh, here's where all our gems are. Oh, I like that they're sorting them by color. That's totally what I used to do in Stardew Valley. What's this one? Dinosaurs? So we got like, there's the pterodactyl. I'm missing the spine. We're missing quite a few parts of that guy. This one was the watery one. Looks like I don't have any of that. We got some of these guys. Yeah, we're missing quite a few of the dinosaur parts. There's a guy hanging on the ceiling. And here's the aquarium. We got tank. Oh, they're in the floor. That's a nice touch. There's a tank in the center and there's a floor. I guess the critters are in the floor and the fish are in the tanks. Oh no, the seafish are the seahorses are over here. We got some starfish over here. The shark tunnel? I don't think I have any sharkies though. Well, the museum, I think they did a good job on the museum. And the Founders Hall, of course, is just the backers. The first so many backers. It was either the top donators or the first donators. Anyway, so now I gotta go to the New Year's dinner thingy. I think we wasted enough time. We'll start walking ourselves over there. Up here. 1900. So we're still a little early. We gotta kill. Let's get, I guess, the hardwood that we normally get. Do some foraging. We gotta kill another 3 hours. Butterfly up there? I think we have all the butterflies. See that? I will grab this guy. Olive wing, I think we had him. Hey buddy, I'm just gonna take this log, okay? Hope you weren't living in it. I don't think I have this spot. Nope, I need to... We're slightly not leveled up enough for that one. So, farming. Chance to grow faster. Forage better quality. Selling price of forage. Lowers the processing time of the beehives. Better quality insects. Double fish. We got killed in 1900. So the reason I'm gathering hardwood, in case you're wondering, is because that's what the gold and the, I guess, the mithril stuff is going to need to upgrade. Beetle. Alright, we're just going to take this stuff back and then head out to dinners. I never got sick during flu season. I had the best health ever until COVID struck, and then COVID like killed all our immune systems. We had that one, right? Yeah. Like, I used to get ear infections, and that was mostly due to, this, I guess due to, when I was a kid, how, you know, we were bathed. Like, if the mother is not paying attention, they just dump water down your ear, you're gonna have infections. Like, I had a really bad throat infection once. But other than that, I haven't had any, like, sinus problems, ear problems. When I was out on my own. So glad you made this party. Please help yourself. It could be, too, other people bringing it home from what they're doing. Like, leaving school. Because when you're in school, you know, kids get into everything. There he is. Woman farm. Raffle, huh? I liked rhubarb wine. I haven't had it in ages. You'd have to like import that from like certain regions. Party fix. Talk to everyone at least once. You're supposed to like romance your significant other and hang out with them on New Year's, but um talk to everyone. I guess we're supposed to spin. We get 3 spins? Candied tree seeds? Okay. $50 gold? Sure. Last spin. Seaweed. Alright. Have we spoken to everyone? Who's left? This group? Interesting that Zara went all the way back down to 0 in friendship. Do I really see her so little? Did she not come to the events? I don't know, she's at 2. Maybe the heart's just not rendering properly. We're gonna do this. Like, I don't think there's anyone we can really... Spin the wheel! Oh, hold on, there's more stuff. Don't drop the balloon minigame. What was that? We spun the wheel. Oh, it's up here. What do we got here? Grilled fish! I need that. Pad Thai, I also need that. Wine, I might also need that. I can make the wine though myself now. But I'll take the other 2 because I don't have the recipes for them. Those are for the goddess gifts. Lily, Pablo, Raphael. What's this game? Don't drop the balloon. We're just gonna play it. I don't really care if I lose. Oh my god. You won. I didn't see where my other balloon was. I don't understand that game. I guess you just start releasing more and more balloons and you have to keep them off the ground, which gets really hard, I guess, when there's too many of them in your port. Okay, so what do we have here? Main event. I guess that's all that's left. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly... No, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to this one. Goddess can have her New Year's gift. She didn't get to go to the party, so she gets to get some token food. Alright, so we will end the season. We got ranching up to level 9 in the first year. We got another point here for Alice, Erica, Scott, Kira, and that's it. So in the season, we shipped 2,500 items. We earned almost 184,000. We shipped mostly the stone. That was because we had a huge stack of it. The most expensive item we had was that feather. And our best day. Alright, so we go to year 2, which we will do next time. Oh, what's this? A meteor strikes. Alright, well, we'll deal with that next time. Somebody dropped a bomb. Where did we get on the town rank? CCAD. So the museum's going to get harder and harder and harder. The ocean we can't do any further until we start, I guess, get our tail. But yeah, we made 11 offerings. The town sacred tree was healed, and we're getting there. Hopefully we can get our heritage up to C, and then hopefully our town rank up to B soon. But yeah, that's it for this week's episode, and until next time.